What a great way to take it a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the Chicago Bulls here at their home, United Center. Brian Anderson here, with me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. And how about we check the numbers for him?
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Anthony Edwards, and it's Boosie in at the 1 spot. And for the Bulls, they've got Harper, and it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play in any position. But it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Here's Harper. Love, a screen on Edwards. Harper passes to Love and rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
From deep, Jordan hits the three-pointer. Here's Boosie. Pass to Embry. Here's Tripucka.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Tripucka, no good. Here's Harper. He picked up 10 in his last game. From behind the arc, Tripucka gets the bucket.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Jordan. Chicago passing it around. The 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Embry. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Here's Tripucka. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Pippen. Pass to Jordan. Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Boosie. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They set the pick. Pippen, pass to Rodman, and down it goes. Dunked Poked it through off a beautiful setup.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And here's Edwards outside. Chicago with a rebound. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Sacramento this season.
Last season, they got swept in a 2-game season series against this opponent. I'm sure they're looking for payback tonight.
For sure, this is a team that feels like they should never be swept in a season series by anyone, but especially when it's one of the heavy hitters from the other conference.
Now here's Edwards. Last game we saw him with 32 points.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
Pippen pass to Harper. Love a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jordan. Three-pointer. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Embry. Outside Edwards. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Harper passes to Jordan. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Together and make some noise, fans. Incredible.
Overall steal numbers, here are the teams that continue to wreak havoc. The Bulls, 4th.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Now here's Edwards. No points yet. Pass to Boosie. Back to Edwards. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And this is how confident Edwards is. It feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
There's a screen by Love. Tries the spin move. From deep, Jordan. Hauled in by the Kings.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
Here's Jordan, after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Edwards. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. 6 to shoot. Tripucka. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Harper, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Embry, still without a bucket. Tripucka gets the bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Love a screen on Edwards. Harper passes to Love. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Teams making some changes here. And so here is Chicago. They're leading by 8. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1. He's starting this game strong.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bulls?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Kings trail by 11. Marbury, the pass to Embry. Outside Payton. Pass to Abdul-Rauf. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Payton's shot is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Chicago leading by 9. Jordan with it. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Marbury, the pass to Embry. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Another one falls for Sacramento.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. And he lays it in.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
From deep three-point land. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
Embry passes to Payton. Pass to Abdul-Rauf. Clock at 6. Pulls it from the top of the key. Another one falls for Sacramento. Bulls leading by 9. Here's Kukoc. Here's Wilcox. Guarded by Payton. And slam dunk by Jordan.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Payton. Pass to Embry. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
And here are the Bulls now. 9-point game. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
They get it again. Gilmore's shot is good.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Kings trail by 11. Marbury, the pass to Embry. Now Payton. There's 37 seconds left in the first. 7. Embry can't hit. Now here's Jordan. Not a lot of room. The shot's good. Jordan's got 29 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Marbury. On the wing, Peyton puts up a 3. The shot misses. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Bulls team out there.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. We've got Anthony Edwards, and it's Abdul Rauf in at the 1. Pass to Harper. Back to Jordan. From the arc. Drops in the 3. Jordan's got 32 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
HouVsCin passes to Tripucka. From downtown. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And down it goes. 2 points. Jordan's got 34 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Edwards. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
They set a pick, puts up a deep 3, and they recover it. Pass to Jordan. Knocks it loose. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Edwards, no good.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Out left to the wing. From deep, Jordan sends it home from three-point land. Jordan's got 37.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Timeout called, the Kings. Here. Love's checked in. A group of teams that love to run. The NBA leaders in fast break scoring. Number 1, Chicago.
This squad loves to run. Their coaches allow them to play quick, free basketball, and it shows up in their fast break points.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass Pass to Tripucka. Edwards looking it over. Here's Tripucka. 6 on the shot clock. Now Jordan. 37 points for him. Here's Harper. Right side, Love. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
He's off on the first. That's off as well, so he misses both. Harper passes to Jordan. Goes back up. And he can't bank that one in. Kings trail by 18. Pass to Boosie. Outside Edwards. Here's Tripucka. To win the drought. And another miss by Sacramento. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Up top, Pippen, guarded by Edwards. Pippen, pass to Love. Stripped away. Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Edwards. And another miss by Sacramento.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And here's Love. Uses the glass on the layup. Love's got his first basket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the left side wing. Tripucka. Pass to Edwards. There's the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Rodman's got rebound number 7 tonight.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Timeout call. Sacramento.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
A change here. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You look at the Kings, they're way down there in the conference, but still optimistic they can turn it around.
Well, I think for the Kings, when you look at their roster, they're talented enough to turn this thing around. But so far, the season has not come together for them the way people predicted.
Yeah, I'm not sure this can be written off just as a slow start. I think this might be the team that they are.
Now here's Edwards. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Jordan. Here's Harper. Back to Jordan. Takes a 3. Good. couple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. Shoots over Harper. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Pass to Edwards. Sacramento passing it around to end the run. Abdul-Rauf, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Embry grabs a miss. Sacramento has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Tripucka, defended by Pippen. Tripucka, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And here's Jordan. 43 points in the game. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Rodman. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
And he makes the first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
To win the cold spell. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
To the inside. Kukoc. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And here's Edwards outside. Oh, he misses again. Just 1 for 9 now.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Inside. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And another miss by Sacramento. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Left side, Edwards. Pass to Marbury. Picked up by Okongwu. Fires for 3. Chicago with a rebound. 1:50 left in the second. Here's Rodman. Lays it up and banks it in. Rodman's gotten 4 this quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
The 3 is up. Payton, no good. And so here is Chicago. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Edwards. To stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Just 1 of 6 this quarter. Trying to shoot his way out of this funk.
Pass to Kukoc. Here's Kerr. Lets the 3 fly. And the 3-pointer goes.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Marbury. And here's Edwards outside. Counted from distance. Edwards got 7.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Love. Here's Kerr. Embry grabs a miss. Outside Payton. Embry passes to Marbury. Outside Edwards. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Chicago, holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum line. They're measuring up the shot. Oh, left the window open. Let's hear it for the participants.
Hey folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit wild and a big deficit now for the Sacramento Kings.
The defense has been trash. That is, if you can call it defense. I call it being lazy.
Yeah, it's lazy, Shaq. They've been outworked, and you gotta beat them to the basketball. That's the kind of team that you want to have. And so far, they haven't answered the bell.
New topic. Fellas, we've got a number of strong contenders for this year's three-point contest.
I hope we get to see all of these guys expand the field if you have to.
Yeah, just get a center or a power forward in there. The game has evolved. Us big guys need representation.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Boosie. They've got Harper, and it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Rule foul. Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Boosie. Outside Edwards. From outside the arc. And no good. Some solid defense from Jordan. Here's Harper. And he banks in the layup. Harper's got his second basket.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Edwards, a pass to Embry. Here's Chapuka beyond the arc. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, there's the alley! And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Boosie. Pass to Chapuka from deep. And another miss by Sacramento.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Boosie from deep three-point range. Chapuka, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Tries to break his ice. And he lays it in. Chapuka's got 11 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now here's Jordan. 43 points in the game.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Embry. Love with the defensive effort. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Jordan. A deep 3. That one is off. Sacramento has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Here's Shapuka. Fires it. Cans it with nobody near him. He's got 13.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Now here's Jordan for 3. Doesn't go for him. Pass to Boosie. Here's Shapuka, just 5 to shoot. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Personal foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Kelly Tripucka taking 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. Both teams will make substitutions. He's off on the second. And he nails the third. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Jordan. Launches the 3. Knocks down the long J. Jordan's got 46.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Brian, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's Harper. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. From deep, Jordan. Another 3 for Chicago.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Abdul Rauf. He gets it in there.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their 3-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Payton's checked in for Sacramento. And so here is Chicago. Here's Harper. Pass to Jordan. Oh, wow. Through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
At the line for the Bulls, Michael Jordan. 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
Free throw's good. Jordan. And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. For Sacramento, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Payton. 5 on the clock. Pass to Boosie. Three-pointer. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Harper. And here's Jordan. 4-3. He's off on that one.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Boosie passes to Abdul Rauf. And there's the screen. Pass to Payton. Takes the three. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now. Pippen, the pass to Jordan. Fires top of the key. And he hits the jump shot. Jordan's got 57 points.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Pass to Abdul Rauf. Out to the wing. Here's Tripucka. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Tripucka's got 17.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Harper from deep. Jordan. No good there.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Tripucka, pass to Abdul Rauf. Payton up top. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. Chicago with a rebound. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Harper. Now Jordan. Here's Harper. Chicago passing it around. Pippen with it. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Abdul Rauf. And he slams it in one-handed.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Tipped. Here's Tripucka. He's got 17. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Here's Tripucka. Wide open look. That one falls. Tripucka's got 10 points in just the second half.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
From deep, Jordan. And it's Tripucka with a rebound. For Sacramento, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. 1:33 left in the third quarter of the game. No good from the wing. The Bulls shooting 54% so far in the third quarter. Yep, that one's good.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Well, Sacramento's shooting 41% since halftime. Pass to Tripucka. And here's Payton, defended by Pippen. Outside Payton. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tripucka. The rebound by Kukoc. Kukoc has got 4 rebounds in the game. Jordan, the pass to Pippen. Puts up a deep 3. Jordan misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Harper. Pass to Jordan. There's the triple. The rebound by Payton. Sacramento shooting just 38% for this game so far. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Sacramento shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And Sacramento making a change here.
Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf. 1 shot.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Now Jordan. Non-stop scoring machine right here. to Wilcox. Fires from deep. And it's good. He hits another one.
Another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for fourth most 60-point games in league history.
He's one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. I don't think you can make an argument against that. And so it's the Chicago Bulls ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Collier, and it's West in at the 4 spot. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
First one falls.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so here's Sacramento. Here's Blunt. Here's Marbury. Knocks down the triple. Marbury's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Bulls on offense. Pass to Warwick. Here's Kukoc. Here's Wilcox. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Blunt. Here's Marbury. Off target with the 3. And for Chicago, they're shooting at a very efficient 67%. With the step back. Over to the left wing. Pass to Wilcox. Right wing. Here's Kukoc. No good with the triple. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Collier. Sacramento passing it around. Here's West. No good on the 3. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Kerr, pass to Kukoc. Here's Wilcox. 4 on the clock. The 3 is up. To the left wing. The 3 ball. Pachulia with a rebound. The Kings have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Pass to Warwick. Here's Kerr. Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
So the Kings making a change here. Hayden's checked in. Warwick, the pass to Kukoc. Here's Warwick. They still need this. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Marbury. Puts the move on. Here's Blunt. The steal. The teardrop. Wilcox can't get it to go.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Outside Peyton. There's the screen. Shot is up. Cartwright with a rebound. The Bulls have got nothing to go so far in the fourth. They're 0 for 6. Oh, nice shot by Warwick.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Blunt, the pass to Marbury. You know, one of the ideas that's been thrown around for the All-Star festivities, a one-on-one tournament with $1 million prize on the line, RJ.
That is amazing when you think about that number, but players are making $75, $80 million a season. Ultimately, that's got to come from within, the want to compete against the best on the biggest stage.
5 on the clock. It's a one-on-one situation. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Kukoc. Pass to Wilcox. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Pachulia's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. West. And he drops in the layup off the glass. West has got his first points of the game.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's Kerr. Here's Kukoc. Here's Warwick. Down low. Shot's good by Kukoc.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Right side, Peyton. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
It's tipped. Peyton with a steal. Pass to West. Here's Pachulia. Oh, Richard, over the last few years, we're seeing the NBA experiment with the format for the All-Star game.
I'm a classic East versus West guy, but the players have to be more competitive. I think that is the best version of the All-Star game we've ever seen.
Cartwright gets the bucket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
For Sacramento, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Blunt, the pass to Marbury. It's hauled in by Kerr. The Bulls shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Here's Wilcox. No good off the glass.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Marbury, the pass to Peyton. Here's West. Jacks up a 3. No good.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Kerr. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Peyton. And the 3 off target. Here's Chicago now.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
And so here is Chicago. Pass to Wilcox. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
6 to shoot. There's a screen by Love. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
He's feeling it. A nice shot by Abdul Rauf.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Peyton. Now here's a Kongwu. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Bussy. From outside, off the mark.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bulls.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Kerr. Back to Jordan. Here's Wilcox, guarded by Peyton. From deep, Jordan. Okongwu with the rebound. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth. Tries it from the top of the key. A nice shot by Abdul Rauf. And Chicago has possession. Pass to Kerr. Back to Jordan. Here's Kukoc. Love a screen on Okongwu to the left side wing. Love passes to Kukoc. The Bulls need to get off a shot. From deep, Jordan. No luck on that one. Here's Bussy. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And time now to present our player of the game.
Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now look at Memphis' starting group. You've got SacVsChi. Irving is out there at Turner. And it's Smith. And it's Bain in at the two-guard spot. Turner with the screen for Smith. Vancouver pulls it in. Here's the triple, and again it's Vancouver with a three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the inside. Outside, Bain. Pocket six. Unloads. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Smith fires from way outside, and it's flagged with the rebound. Vancouver has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Wasted no time on that one. 8 points for him.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 or 4 so far.
Outside Irving. Back to Smith. And it's denied. They recover it. Bain, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that one's good from HouVsCin.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And Turner kicks to Bain. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's the Ravens with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. From the arc. And again, it's Vancouver with a three.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. You look at Vancouver, the season well underway, and they've been solid in third right now.
When I look at the Ravens, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now Smith, he had 15 points last outing. A three ball, and Desmond Bain with the three.
And he just lights it up from downtown. Bain so dangerous from out there.
Bain against HouVsCin. The Grizzlies pull it in. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
And guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Yeah, and you know, to come up short at the line is frustrating because that's controllable and it's actually a free throw. So you feel like you leave loose change out there when you don't convert.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Here's Payne. It's hauled in by George.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And White gets it to go on the assist by George.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
To the paint, it's tipped. Down low. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Miles' turn.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Zion Williamson's checked in for Memphis. And George drops them both. The Grizzlies trail by 14. Smith surveying the D, driving the lane. Lays it up off the glass. Smith's got 5.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Smith. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Putting some real power behind his motion. Bane takes it straight to the rim.
Inside, and George kicks to Hamilton. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Everyone get loud and put your hands together for your Vancouver Ravens dancers.
Vancouver making a switch here. McGee's checked in. Memphis also making some changes. Laws checked in, and Jaylen Brown subbed in for Irving. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 13. They're getting their first look of the season at Vancouver in this one.
An interconference matchup. They faced these guys twice a season, and last year they took both games.
2 teams in the bottom of the East and West, as you said. These regular season victories count for more. Both hungry for a win tonight.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Joseph's checked in.
fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball, something you want as a teammate.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. And it's Lillard missing. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Brown. Over Johnson. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Johnson. Brown's got 5 now.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The 3 from Korver. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
There's Williamson with the 3. Lillard with the rebound. Vancouver leading by 14. McGee is screen on Johnson. The shot's good from McGee.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Here's Williamson. A stupendous finish in traffic.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Here's Brown. Rebounded by McGee.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
And again, Memphis no good.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
The dive for the ball. Stolen by Joseph. Williamson against Lillard. Pass to Brown. Williamson is screen on Johnson. There's Brown with the 3. That doesn't go either for Brown. Vancouver leading by 20. Here is McGee. Lillard outside. Fires from 14, and that's good off the glass that time. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And it's Vancouver cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Vancouver.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
You know, I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They could do a lot of damage from there tonight.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. We've got Desmond Bain. Turner is out there with Edey. Then there's Irving. And it's Smith in at the point. Bain against HouVsCin. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Bain. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by George.
just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
I mean, no doubt for me that they've hit their stride the last few weeks. I mean, they are punishing the defenses with that up-tempo style. And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Stolen by HouVsChi. And now here we go with George.
Nobody back. And remember, HouVsChi was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Here's Smith. 5 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Murazan the rebound.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Launches a 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Bain. 3-pointer. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bain's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Pass to Turner. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Turner's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Lillard outside. From downtown, the Grizzlies pull it in. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Here's Irving. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
It's good from long range. 14 points for him.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach, recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Checked in for Vancouver. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for him.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Smith outside. Pass to Turner. Outside, Bain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Turner, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's White. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Turner. The Grizzlies trail by 21. Pass to Bain. Stolen by Havlicek. In transition, here comes Vancouver. Vancouver working the ball around now. And finished off by Wright.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Flag is checked in for Lillard. And Memphis also making a switch. Williamson's checked in.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Outside Irving. Some changes for Memphis. Ross checked in, and Jaylen Brown subbed in for Irving.
Substitution for the Grizzlies. Law, Jaylen Brown.
Brown the pass to Bing. Puts up a deep three. Vancouver pulls it in. Wyatt's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The kick out to Havlicek. Pass to Wright. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Memphis on defense. Johnson, the pass to Havlicek. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Havlicek's got 9 points.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
The 3 from Joseph. 6 to shoot. Will it go? And another miss by Memphis.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
They set the screen. There's Brown with the 3.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Got that one up quick. Korver's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Law dishes to Williamson. Johnson with the clock. Flag with it. It's Johnson picking him up. Wright sets a screen. Here's Flag. And again, it's Vancouver with a 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Williamson kicks to Johnson. And it's Joseph in the corner. Misses the 3.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
They set the pick.
Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
McGee, he's checked in for Wright. Williamson with it. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Here's Flag, covered by Johnson. That misses off the backboard. The Grizzlies shooting about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. Brown finds Williamson. Brown drives in. Back to Williamson. 5 to shoot. They need this one. Vancouver pulls it in. They defeated the Wizards in their last one.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often.
And here's Brown outside. They get the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And that one's good from HouVsChi.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Williamson. Can't cash in from close range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for HouVsChi, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Williamson outside. Brown outside. The Grizzlies with another miss. Korver gets a wide open look. And again, it's Vancouver with a 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's Vancouver holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We come back right after this.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed.
Obviously, they've been locked in from range. Your confidence grows as each shot goes in. It becomes contagious.
Yeah, in the second half, though, they got to mix it up a little more because those who live by the 3, you know the rest.
And let's move on and see the top vote getters in this year's All-Star race.
Well, at the start of the voting, the leaders are the guys that everyone already knows. As you go along, usually new guys into the mix.
Every year it's a compelling story. Those guys who weren't expected to make an all-star impact doing just that. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And for the Grizzlies, they're shooting terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. George is out there with HouVsChi. Then it's flag. And it's Mirazon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Turner, beyond the arc. Excellent D there from George.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And for Memphis, you've got Miles Turner. Smith is out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Zach Edey. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Ravens, they've got HouVsChi. Also, George out there. And it's Mirazon in at the 7. The Grizzlies shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Vancouver shooting so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. And a wide open look for Flag. And again, it's Vancouver with a three.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Bounce pass, Smith. Turner passes to Smith. Outside, Payne. Clock is at 3. The shot by Turner, no good. Vancouver has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Nice again. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the stripe.
And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Outside Irving. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Now here's Payne. 8 points for him.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
And there's the drive. Flag. No good on the 3. Memphis has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Smith outside. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Payne looking around. Just 4 to shoot.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
Pass to Flag. And here's George. He has 6. Vancouver working the ball around now. And it's Havlicek missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Irving. And he makes good on the layup.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Havlicek from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Havlicek's got 17.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Payne for 3. Here's the Ravens with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. And that one's good from Havlicek.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You take a look at the Grizzlies. Their season filled with ups and downs. 10th right now in the conference.
And for the Grizzlies, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
You know, it's really hard to figure out exactly what's been missing, but there is something missing. It perhaps could be the system they're playing in.
Connects from three-point range.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Irving. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
That one goes. Count it.
Boy, really nice job to take what the defense was giving him there.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Payne for 3. Vancouver pulls it in. Here's the Ravens with the ball. They're on a 19-5 run. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out." Guys, back over to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Three-pointer. Edie with the rebound. Edie's got 8 rebounds in this game. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Irving looking for an opening. Outside, Bain. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Here's Irving. Money from the wing. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Ravens. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. From past the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Lillard's got 10 points.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That'll be his second foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Law dishes to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Fades. And Wright pulls it down. The Ravens have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Now Brown, 5 points in the game. Pass to Johnson. Fires from deep. And it's Flag with the rebound. Flag's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Good. Lillard's got 12. And so here's Memphis. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
On the wing, Brown. Covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And here's Joseph for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
3.
Joseph's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Lillard. 12 points for him. Porter, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Some nice passing there by Memphis. Johnson can't hit. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Johnson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Hey, he'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Ravens making a switch here. McGee's checked in.
1 shot.
And that one falls for Johnson.
You know, Johnson is a superb scorer, an effective combo guard who can get it going in a hurry.
McGee is screen on Johnson. To the middle. It's stolen. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's WizVsMin. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Lillard. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
And it's Joseph in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Vancouver enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth, we've got Johnson. Turner is out there with Williams. And it's Law in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Spanarkel. Guarded by Korver. Turner passes to Spanarkel. Back to Turner. Fades away. Vancouver pulls it in. And it's Korver in the corner. Offline with his three. And the Grizzlies shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively to say the least. Basket counts.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Johnson kicks to Jones. That's a 2 from Korver. Rebound by Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for the Grizzlies. Pass to Johnson. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Vancouver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Nobody near George. And again, it's Vancouver missing. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Spanarkel passes to Johnson. Here's Spanarkel. Guarded by Korver. Long. Stolen by Jones. Lets the three fly. And Kyle Korver gets the three. Korver's got 20 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Ravens.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Here's Spanarkel. Covered by Johnson. Johnson with it. Turner for three. Buries it from three-point range.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Johnson dishes to Long. The kick out to Williams. Turner for three. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
That's his second tray of this half. For the game, he's got 9 points from beyond the arc.
George with the bounce pass. McGee sets the pick for Corver. And here's George for three. It's rebounded by Memphis. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Williams is a solid athlete and has really great court awareness, understanding when he needs to take it to the rack and throw it down.
Turner with the steal. Inside, it's stolen by Jones. Here's Corver for three. The shot, no good. Here's Spinarkle. Turner with the screen. Spinarkle passes to Turner. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans. Greg, that's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here.
Take a break.
Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
And the first one at the line is good.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Here's what Vancouver's going with right now. Right, he's checked in for McGee. Havlicek comes in for Jones. And it's Patterson in for Keontae George. Both free throws good from Turner. Vancouver has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Pass to Havlicek. Back to Johnson. The three. Traps in the tray.
The man has no part, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Edey finds Turner. Clock at 6. Edey with a screen on Havlicek. Turner for three. Vancouver pulls it in. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. That's a 2 from Corver. It's rebounded by Memphis. Left side, Irving. Johnson, the pass to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Johnson, right side, takes the three. Not going to go that time. Grizzlies have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. The shot by Williams, no good. Vancouver shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Johnson against Patterson. Havlicek outside. Outside Corver. Vancouver needs to get off a shot here. Here's Patterson. And again, it's Vancouver missing. And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 14-6 run. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for Memphis. On Friday, they'll head home and take on the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And looking at the Mavericks matchup, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
The Ravens making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. Pass to Irving. And Clark, one idea that Commissioner Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your thoughts there?
You know, Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season shortened to take maybe 12 to 14 games off the regular season. I think would go a long way to enhancing the season-long quality of play.
The first one falls.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
He's off on the second.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Outside Turner. Back to Johnson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Pass to Irving. Six for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it hot.
On the wing, Johnson. Back to Lillard. Korver kicks to Lillard. Pass to Havlicek. Over Joseph. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Outside Irving. Over Korver. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 13 points in the second half.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And Lillard kicks to Korver. Back to Lillard. Korver against Irving. Johnson in the corner. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Vancouver.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season. And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Cooper Flagg.
There isn't much else you want from someone. He gave it his all and was rewarded with a triple-double.
Oh, good on the triple. There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Unable to get that one. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Johnson outside. Pass to Havlicek. Johnson the screen. This one for 3. And it's Havlicek missing. In the corner, Irving with it.
Vancouver foul. John Havlicek. 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Julius Irving. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw, good, Irving. And he makes both free throws. Lillard surveying the D. And so it's the Ravens with the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that about wraps it up. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. So long and good night, everyone.
Coming up, live coverage of this Tuesday night NBA game here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And let's see what the Minnesota Timberwolves have coming up. On Thursday, they'll go up against Tyrese Halliburton and the Utah Jazz. Then on Friday, they'll take on Zion Williamson and the Memphis Grizzlies.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. And it's West in at the point. And for the Timberwolves, we've got Lauri Markkanen, and it's Parker in at the point. At this time of the season, Doris, about midway through the schedule, what's the chief concern for most teams?
Well, the priority is always health, right? Teams try to weather the storm of a long season. But the other thing is chemistry, that intangible that maybe you can't define specifically, but when it exists, boy, it's special.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Pass to Hardaway. Clock at 6. With the fadeaway. They get the rebound. D-Box. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Richmond. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Pass to Barkley. It's rebounded by Divac. And here's Minnesota now. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Hardaway. And that's good for 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Barkley. Over Markkanen. And it's Barkley missing.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Now here's Hardaway. And here's Parker. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Here's West. There's a screen. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Washington shooting their first free throw tonight.
One shot.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Divac. Back to Parker. Hardaway on the wing. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Washington. And this is the first season matchup for them against Minnesota.
And they were able to come away with wins in both games last season. Impressive, to say the least.
And these two teams could easily end up meeting to decide the NBA championship. Tonight could be a preview of something with more on the line down the road.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass to Barkley. Here's Richmond. It's guarded by Markkanen. Here's Barkley. Last game, 26 points for him.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Minnesota has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Outside Hardaway. Hits the trifecta. Hardaway's got 5 now.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Barkley. No points so far. Here's Richmond. The shot, no good. Good D by Hardaway. Pass to D-Box. Intercepted. Here's Richmond. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Parker finds Hardaway. Here's Parker. And here's Hardaway. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That free throw misses. Gafford, he's checked in for Minnesota. Jaquez comes in for Markkanen. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Here's West. No made baskets yet. Pass to Barkley. Jaquez grabs the board.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
Right side Hardaway. Jaquez, the pass to Hardaway. Minnesota again missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to West. To the wing, right side. Here's Richmond, defended by Hardaway. The turnaround. Here's Ewing. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Pass to Barkley. Here's Richmond, defended by Hardaway. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's the pick. Parker outside. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Off target from 3-point range.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Pass to Richmond. The 3. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Stolen. Here's West. Parker defending. Here's Richmond. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blocked. Gafford the screen. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Minnesota again missing.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Pass to West. To the inside. Here's Ewing. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Washington going with an almost entire new group here. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? You take a look at the Wizards. They're hoping to break out from 8th place in the back half of the season.
You know, for Washington, and they're just not the team they were last year. They started rough, and it looks like they're regressing.
It might be a little bit early to make that kind of declaration, but one big hot streak, they'll be right back on top.
Here's Wilkins. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Outside Dick, pass to Bowen. It's stolen by Jaquez. Into the lane.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Wilkins. Following the score by Minnesota. Shot clock at 6. Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
And there's a pick. Left side, Jaquez. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 6 points.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's an 11-point Washington lead.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Outside Jaquez. Down low. Here's Bonner. The layup off target.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And it's Irving missing. Here's Ridnour. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the wing on the left. Here's Mullen. Drops one in from the wing.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Wizards up 9. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Washington.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
So on the floor for the Wizards, Kyrie Irving out there with Dick, and it's Ewing in at the 5. On target from range.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Here's Ridnour. Pass to Mullen. Banked it in off the glass. Mullen's gotten 4 this quarter.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Bonner. Here's Mullen. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Going inside. Ooh, poked away. Wizards leading by 6. Here's Dick. Here's Ewing. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good, and it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Good on both. Washington leading by 6. Pass to Barkley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Washington shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Mullen. Shoots. And the jumper is on the mark. Mullen's got 10. Washington leading by 6. Here's Barkley. Here's Shepard. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Washington moving the ball around. And it's Barkley missing.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Ridnour. Here's Mullen. Launches it. The rebound by Shepard. Washington has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Goes up from the top of the key. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
Yeah, they wanted to win the physical battle in that game, and they did. Their rebounding numbers really paint the picture.
That control of the boards, I felt, fed their offense. There were a ton of second chances, a lot of confidence their bigs could dominate the glass.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Ridnour. He buries it from 3. Ridnour's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Barkley. Here's Ewing. Here's Shepard. Here's the 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Here's Mullen. Parker outside. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
up here. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for him.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection, and it's showing.
Here's Richmond. He's got 5. They set the pick. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Oh, swiped away. Here's Richmond. Count it. Richmond's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Mullen. Gafford up top. Outside Hardaway. Clock at 4. Shoots over Shepherd. And it's Barkley with a rebound. Wizards leading by 4. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 7 points in the game.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Mullen. He's coming off a 10-point game against New York. Pulls up at the elbow. That's good on the jumper. Mullen's got 10 points in the quarter.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Pass to Richmond. Here's West. Parker defending. There's a screen. Out to the wing. And here's Shepherd for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Shepherd's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Mullen. 12 points for him. It's rebounded by Washington. They've led by as many as 11. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game, and hey, they cashed in when they could.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues, and give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
Washington shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Washington calls timeout.
First personal foul, second team foul. 2 shots. West. With the timeout call. Get out of your action pack. Ice squad. Get out of your action pack. Ice squad.
Making substitutions here. Well, you'd rather not put these guys on the line, the top free throw shooting teams in the last month. The 4th spot held by the Timberwolves.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you foul them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
First free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Pass to Markkanen. Here's Bonner, and the layup is good off the glass. Bonner's got his first 2 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Wizards lead by 8.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Inside. Here's Markkanen. A show of force by Markkanen to get through.
How about that? Markkanen able to take the contact and play through it. Big-time finish.
Hawkins, the pass to Markkanen. Chalk up 2 there. And now it's just a 4-point Wizard lead.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Pass to Richmond. 54 seconds left in the first half of this one. Lets it go from the wing. Some solid D from Hawkins.
Well, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Hardaway. He picked up 21 points in their last win against New York. Here's Parker. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
For Washington, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Here's Barkley. It's guarded by Markkanen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Barkley. And a miss there on the triple. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Washington. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Pleased to have you tune in. What better way to start than by checking out the contenders for the dunk contest on All-Star Weekend?
Watch these guys from now into the contest. I bet they thought of crazy in-game dunks that you've never seen before.
I feel like they've never chose you because they like their backboards so much.
That would be correct.
And guys, let's talk now about that first half from Minnesota there in a tight one.
Chucking up all those threes is clearly not working for them. They need to balance their attack.
Yeah, you want to put your players in a position to succeed, and I don't see that in the first half.
Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Timberwolves trail. We've got Lauri Markkanen, and it's Hardaway in at the 2. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Parker right side, Markkanen outside. 6 to shoot. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 11 points in the game.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Parker passes to Markkanen. Offline with a 3. Washington leading by 4. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Hardaway from outside. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Pass to West. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Parker. Hardaway from outside. Sinks the tray. Hardaway's got 10.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Here's Barkley. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range. And the Wizards lead by 4.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Divac. Hardaway on the wing. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Barkley. Here's Richmond, defended by Hardaway. The shot by Richmond, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 10. Parker inside. Markkanen for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. They've led by as many as 11. Here's West. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Here's Barkley. Over Markkanen. Here's Ewing, and that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Previous month, we look at the best when it comes to scoring. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. From deep. No good that time.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Ridnow. Stop the drought, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. I'll tell you, his shot has not been there, but I like the fight he's showing.
Hardaway, the pass to Mullen. 5 to shoot. Pulls it. A Another one falls for Minnesota. For Washington, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Pass to Irving. 4-3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Here's Ridnour. Now here's Hardaway. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Dick, he's checked in for Washington. Clock at 6. Hardaway on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. And there it is for him. And Irving has got the ball here for the Wizards. They set the screen. Pass to Wilkins. But again, it's Washington.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Here's Mullen. Lets it go. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Mullen's got 4 points now in the quarter. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Dick against Jaquez. Dick, the pass to Irving. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. Count the basket. And the Wizards lead by 5.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
Pass to Bonner. Here's Mullen. Bonner, pass to Mullen. Outside Hardaway. Here's Mullen. He's got 16.
Wizards foul. First team foul.
Pass to Jaquez. And stolen by Dick.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Irving, the pass to Ewing. Gafford grabs the miss. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Mullen. Pass to Bonner. Outside Hardaway. Over Irving. It's rebounded by Washington. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Wilkins. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Bonner. Pulls up. Connects. The jumper drops. Hardaway's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Tries it from 19, and that's good. Off the glass that time. And the Wizards lead by 7.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Hardaway up top. It's good from the top of the key. Hardaway's got 16 points.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Pass to West. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Oh, had a nice open look right there. He's got 18.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Over to the wing. Here's Mullen. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to West. Here's Ewing. He's guarded by Gafford. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Tipped away. Going all the way to the rack. Finished off the break. And it's an 11-point Wizard lead.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Hardaway, the pass to Mullen. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Count it. And the Wizards lead by 13.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Hardaway with it. They need this. Sinks it from distance. Hardaway's got 19 points. And so it's the Washington Wizards earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And it's Washington with the ball. So on the floor for the Wizards. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Dick in at the small forward. Pass to Barkley. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Devon's got his 4th rebound in this one.
I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Irving with it. Picked up by Markkanen. Outside Irving. Here's Barkley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Hardaway's shot is good.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots, he's looking more comfortable, and guess what? He's in a groove.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Richmond. Four on the clock. Here's Barkley. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Barkley. Off with the layup. Nick against Markkanen. Here's Devon's. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Wizards leading by 6. And the Wizards call timeout.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Let's celebrate tonight. You can't bring me down. Got my hands up. Play that song again. Take me higher, higher. Where I'm living like it's the weekend.
From the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Wizards was getting across in their huddle. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Barkley. Looking to get back on track. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. One shot.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's a screen. And he lobs it up top. And it's Washington on the break. Knocked away. And stolen by Hardaway. Fires for three. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Washington leading by 7. Pass to Richmond. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. It's Parker on the attack. For 3, Hardaway. A rebound by the Wizards. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Irving. Got a hand on it. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Marketing for 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Hardaway. That 3's off the mark. Washington leading by 8. Now here's Irving. Pass to Barkley. The 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, this is what we talk about, the tale of 2 halves. He has been outstanding out of the break.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Marketing up top. Now Hardaway. 3-pointer. Minnesota again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Number 0.
So he gets them both. Timberwolves trail by 13. Marking it outside. Back to Parker. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Drains the triple. Hardaway's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Barkley. It's guarded by Markkanen. Ewing. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Wizards lead by 12. Outside Hardaway. Back to Parker. And he's going for the oop here. Here they come with numbers in transition. Pass to Irving. Here's Richmond. It's guarded by Markkanen. Just 5 on the clock. Releases from 15. The bank shot, no good. The Timberwolves have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Parker outside. Kicks it out to Markkanen. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And Irving has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. Pass to Barkley. It's rebounded by Divac. Timberwolves trail by 12. For 3, Hardaway fires it in the triple. Hardaway's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
To the paint. It's rebounded by Divac. Divac's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now Markkanen. Here's Divac. He's guarded by Irving. Markkanen can't get the 3.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Irving fires. Another shot. It's tipped. Markkanen with it. Irving picks him up. Parker outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Irving looking it over. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Oh, it's off target. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Throws it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And here's Markkanen. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 11-point game. Beyond the arc. It's off. Washington's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Irving with it. Parker picks him up. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter here. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Wizards.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column. Now here's Irving. Here's Richmond. Oh, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The He is in.
Yeah, Markman's vision on display there. Very good awareness.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Let's loose for three. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports.
What better for a Tuesday evening than a little NBA action on 2K Sports? This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Wondering how the West is shaping up? Well, the midseason grind is in full force. Let's check out the standings. Taking a look at the Rockets. Here around the midway point, they've proven to be a top 3 team in their conference.
I think for Houston, they've just been relentless coming out of the gates. And what I love is that everyone is focused. You couldn't have asked for a better start.
Yeah, and it's to no one's surprise. This is a well-run, well-coached organization. They have a strong culture. They're going to be a tough out for anyone.
Here are the starters for Houston. Draymond Green is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Stephen Curry, then there's LeBron James, and for Cincinnati, they've got Johnson. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now here's Wells. Cincinnati working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. McGrady, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And Reed pulls it down. Here's McGrady. Here's the second effort, and it's good on the lay-in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
James against Johnson. Here's Reed. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Pass to Curry. Now James. Kicks it out to Barnes. Here's Wells. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And he's going for the lob. It's picked off. Green against Johnson. Pass to Olajuwon. Curry with a steal. Here's Green. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Timeout called, the Lions. The floor makes all the difference. Let's see which teams do the best job of it. The Rockets, number 1.
Having the shooters they have, the best 3-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to McGrady. And here's Reed. Here's McGrady. He's covered by Curry. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. The Rockets pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Out to James. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
A top passer at his position. Green really takes pleasure in feeding his guys and getting them going.
Pass to Olajuwon to snap the cold streak. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here is James. In his last outing, he had 11 points. The 3 from Curry. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
I just love the ball movement.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
McGrady shot is off. The Rockets lead by 6. Pass to Curry. Outside Barnes. Down low. Green finds Barnes. And Reed pulls it down.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Wes Unseld Jr. had a few moments to share with me. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, Coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, "We'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute." Brian, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions for him.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters. And he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And this is a tough time of the season, Grant. A few months in with a few months to go.
Yeah, B.A. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Cincinnati has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Pass to Johnson. Here's Drexler. Will it go? It's good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
James outside. Off the left rim and out.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
First trip to the line for him here. And he drops it first.
At the line for 2.
No good on the second free throw. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
And so it's Cincinnati with the ball. They trail by 9. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Here's Howe. to McGrady. Clock at 6. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Here's DeBusschere. He had 9 points in his last time out.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
DeBusschere passes to James. Lets the 3 fly. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. The Lions trail. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Drexler, that's good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
And Cincinnati making a change here. Cooper's checked in. Beasley's checked in for the Rockets. Curry comes in for James. Eaton passes to Beasley. Outside Curry. There's a screen to the middle. Here's DeBusschere, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Outside Curry. 1:24 left in the opening quarter. Cincinnati, they've got 8 of 15 shots to go. McGrady to pass to Rulin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Outside Curry. Takes the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's Drexler. In his last outing, he had 11 points. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Houston working the ball around. Curry, no good. Here's Drexler, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Here's McGrady. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. McGrady's got 12 points.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Houston. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
So the Rockets 5 now. We've got Barnes. He's out there with Draymond Green. And it's Curry in it for 1. Drills it from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Probably not the shot they had in mind. But you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever, 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Back to you guys.
A tone setter at that end. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Now here's Curry. Still no points. Curry looking it over. Curry creates inside.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Johnson for 3. Kept alive. For 3. Connects from downtown. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game. Outside for Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's got 5.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Cincinnati. 9-point game. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. So both teams making some changes here. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Now here's Curry. He's got 17. Here goes Steph. Drexler grabs the board.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Wells. Here's Olajuwon. He's covered by Curry. Count that one. Olajuwon's got his second basket on the night.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Outside Curry. Back to James. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Johnson against Curry. Johnson passes to Drexler. Back to Johnson. Launches it. Nails it from 3. And now just a 4-point Rocket lead.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Shoots over Johnson. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 19 points.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Now Johnson over Curry. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Outside Curry. Baseline jumper right on the money. 21 points in the game.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
They set the pick. Pass to Drexler to the paint. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got his first 2 points of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's Curry. Outside, Green. The kick out, Curry. Shoots over Johnson. Curry's shot is off. Cincinnati has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Drexler passes to Johnson. The three. He drops it from range. Now just a 3-point Rocket lead.
And the defense has no answer for him here in the second quarter. He is torching them from outside.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And his teams are grinding through their schedules. Let's see how it's going out east. You take a look at the Lions. A decent start to the season. They're 7th in the conference, but hoping to climb higher.
Checking out Cincinnati. They had some lofty goals to start the year, but they may not have the roster to hang with the league's elite teams.
Yeah, they wanted to accomplish more this season, but things haven't quite worked out. Some bad breaks along the way.
Now here's Curry. Lets it go from deep. The Rockets again can't hit. Here's McGrady. He's covered by Curry. Got it. Olajuwon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Curry looking it over. It's James on the wing. LeBron, attack mode. And he makes it on the layup. James has got 9.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Johnson against James. Johnson passes to Howell. Cincinnati working the ball around now. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to McGrady. Here's Cooper. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Rockets lead by 3. Now here's Curry. And here's James. 9 points in the game. Physical play by LeBron inside. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lions. Here's McGrady. The Rockets pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Cincinnati. Pass to DeBusschere. No good on the triple. For Cincinnati, they've gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Howell passes to Cooper. Down low. Shoots a fadeaway. And Howell gets it to go.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
James against Johnson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Houston in the lead. Pass to DeBusschere. Outside Curry. Now James. Houston with another miss. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's McGrady. He's covered by Curry. The kick out to Johnson. Nails it from 3. Johnson's got 15.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific.
James outside. The floater, it's deflected. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Cincinnati. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Contributions from their bench, providing once again the importance of depth.
Yeah, with the way their starters play, they may also need their subs in the second half. And I'm not talking submarine sandwiches, even though I'm hungry right now.
Now let's change gears and talk a little bit about all-star voting.
Well, these are very early returns, but even so, you can see who the fans are excited to see play.
A lot of these guys deserve the votes, but there's some big names missing. Come on, America, do better.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The Rockets trail. We've got Jalen Wells, and it's Reed in at the 5. So that's who Wes Unseld Jr. starts the second half with. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Outside for Green. Here's the 3. Green able to hit from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
McGrady to pass to Olajuwon. And here's Johnson. Rejected by James. Ooh, it's stolen away. From deep three-point land. The shot by Johnson, no good. And Houston is shooting it well, almost 50% for the floor. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Cincinnati has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Fires from deep. That shot off the mark.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Outside Curry from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James.
3 points.
James has got 3 assists in the game. Cincinnati has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Olajuwon passes to Wells. All alone, and he hits the jumper. Wells has got his first points of the night. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Barnes, no good. For Cincinnati, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. Throws it up high. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. James, outside. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3, and Houston another 3.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Johnson, and again it's Cincinnati. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Curry. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside, Green. Cleared away by Wells. For Cincinnati, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Olajuwon. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Curry's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Wells, the pass to Johnson. Cincinnati working the ball around now. Outside Wells for the lead, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Cincinnati.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Both teams deciding to change it up. The 2K leaderboard lights up with the league's top scoring teams. In the third spot, the Rockets.
Stacking up big point totals is something both of these teams do with ease. There'll be an interesting matchup with all of that offensive talent on the floor.
Houston has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Houston needs to get off a shot. Here's James. Houston with another miss.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Curry with it. 27 points for him. And Rulin gets it to go.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
And so it's Houston with it, trailing by 4. To the right side. Pass to Beasley. Outside Curry. Here's James. To get back on track. Drexler grabs the board. And there's the screen. Curry with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. All the way, the King.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
The Lions have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. McGrady, the pass to Drexler. Five to shoot. And the shot falls short that time.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Curry. Now James. Now here's Curry. Launches it from deep. The shot won't fall. Here's McGrady. The 3 is up. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
In for Cincinnati. Rockets trail by 5. Now Curry. Outside Curry. Off the mark there with a 3.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Pass to McGrady. There's the 3. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. In transition. Here's McGrady. And a chance here to check out some stats for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
James is checked in for Curry. Rockets trail by 6. Outside Curry to the middle. Here's Eden. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's McGrady. He's got 22. Here's Reed. Deflected. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Beasley, pass to Curry. From downtown, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 now to the inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. James deciding where to go with it. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Cincinnati.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Pass to McGrady from outside the arc. On target from range. And now a 9-point Cincinnati lead.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Outside Curry from the wing. He squares up and sinks it. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's McGrady. He's got 25. 6 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. 16 feet out. That one no good. And so it's Cincinnati closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Barnes is out there with James. Then it's Green, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. And James has got the ball here for Houston. Barnes feeling it out a bit. James outside. Over Johnson. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Rockets trail by 9. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Over to the left wing. Here's DeBusschere. He shoots. Barnes, it's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Cincinnati leading by 7. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. And Cincinnati making a change here. Wells is checked in.
Checking in for New Orleans, number 0, Jalen Wells.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Pass to Barnes. Here's DeBusschere. 5 on the clock. Fades and shoots. Cleared away by Wells.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
McGrady to pass to Olajuwon. Pass to Johnson. Over James. And once again, off the mark by Cincinnati.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Fades away. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. McGrady to pass to Johnson. Over James. Here's Reed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout. clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And the Rockets making a change here. Curry's checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Cincinnati on D. Outside Barnes. The Rockets again can't hit.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
And there's the lob. Oh, deflected. Basket counts. And now it's an 11-point Cincinnati lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Well, I don't know what happened during halftime, but he just hasn't had his focus since the break. Too many careless turnovers.
Johnson against James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Reed. Outside Wells. Johnson for 3. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 20.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Outside Curry. Back to James. Here's McGrady. Check by James.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Going all the way to the rack. And he lays it in off the breakaway. That's 29 for him.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Johnson passes to McGrady, shoots over Curry, and again it's Cincinnati.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Rockets trail by 20. Pass to Curry. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
James against Johnson. Clock at 6. Looking to end the run, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That one misses.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Cincinnati leading by 19. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Barnes. Pass to James. And there's the drive. And the shot goes.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Olajuwon. Shoots a 3. McGrady. Good. McGrady's got 34.
Yep, and he's got his three-point shot back. He did nothing from range in the first half. But here in this quarter, woo, he's going.
And Steve Kerr calls time out here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And while we have a moment here, let's take a look at our player of the game, someone who really took over and earned this award tonight.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Down it goes!
It all happened in an instant, turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score from defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Here's Drexler. Check by James. And he dunks it down.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Rockets trail by 20. James outside, and there's a pick. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, BA, and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league and the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lions.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11. Fades. Houston with another miss. Here's Drexler. And so it's Cincinnati winning this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time now for our player of the game.